was oh, hey there, Caustic. How you doing? Not great. How are you? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm tired, really. Had a long day today, so yeah. Yeah, the new Snezhnaya area, they've changed the enemies from what I've heard, so I'm looking forward to changing things. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Caustic. I know that rabbit meant a lot to you, so. And at that point, it's not like it's just an animal, it's like part of the family at that point, so. Yeah, I know that shit does suck, and I'm sorry to hear about that, honestly. But I don't feel like you should blame yourself. I know you did everything that you could do. Man, sometimes shit is just difficult. It's never easy losing a pet. It never is. Not necessarily. It's just how complications do come up, like. Well, again, that's hindsight, right? Like, it's not like you had a rabbit before this. It's not like you've been keeping rabbits for a very long time, and sometimes stuff like this happens where there's just something that you did not know about. Stuff like that happens. And it's sad, don't get me wrong, it's sad, but again, like, as of right now, you did everything you could to try to fix the situation, but it's just a situation that you could not necessarily just change so easily. It's like I'm trying to think of how to word it because like I don't want because I already know you're going through it right now, so I don't want to add to that. But Yeah, that's tough, honestly. I mean, yeah, I'm in agreement with Erica on this one. You can't necessarily blame yourself for something that you didn't know because that's how things can be in life. Sometimes you learn and sometimes things will happen because you don't know particular information. But what does matter is how you choose, well, hmm, how you choose to proceed from here, right? Yeah.
Ready to taste my fists? What?
Let the world collide! I have a trust man of old. Barbados, guide us.
Settle down. What? Be sanctified.
I'm just here right now and focusing on work to distract me. I mean,
Use the force off.
that's understandable, but eventually you do have to like try to properly grieve. Because if you don't let yourself to, like, it's gonna hit you, and when it does, you won't be able to handle it, you know?
You wanna fight? Fine. Let's go. Cleave ya. You wanna fight?
It doesn't have to be right now, but eventually you do have to find some way to, you know, not necessarily accept, but eventually just, you know, process everything. So, I mean, well, for what it's worth, you're welcome here if you want to chat about it. If that helps you process it well, I welcome you here.
I swear by my sword.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, damn. Oh, he's covered in ice right now. I can't hurt him. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, maybe I should have brought something.
Frost. Sir.
Got her ashes today and some fur. And I know some poor print to remember. Well, I'll say it may not be of much solace right now, but while she may not be here anymore, those memories that y'all made will last a lifetime. So, you never forget a pet. I mean, I only had one dog, and I haven't forgotten him after all these years. So, that's something that you never forget, I guess. I'm not sleeping or eating as much, just trying to cope. Well, you do need to eat something. You can't, you know, stop eating. It's not good for you. Especially since you have like extremely long shifts, yeah. Especially for you, yeah, you need to be eating food. Try and stay somewhat hydrated because trust me, yeah, that's a necessity. I know you may not feel like it. I know, you know. Honestly, if it's doing this, I would highly and again, like people like to rag on this, but please, if like it's affecting you this badly, consider talking to. I'm not sure of the situation there, but if you could do it, I would highly recommend you just talk to someone like maybe for a session or two, a therapist. Just talk to them and like because like it seems like this is really affecting you really badly and like all things being considered, like I want only the best for you. So I feel like you really should consult with a professional because yeah. It seems like this is an issue that like you need professional help with. I wish I could offer you that, but I'm not, licensed and I don't have the ability you can say to help like that. And that sucks to say, but it is true. Yeah, but I'm so sorry again that you have to go through that. I know shit is hard right now, but the best thing you can try to do is just take it one step at a time. I know it feels like everything is just falling apart and it feels like things will never be okay again. Because I felt that way for a very long time. But as long as you hang in there, you just keep going, you will be able to maybe not fully move past it, but it won't hurt as badly. You know? It'll probably take 2 months to just see a therapist. I've got to do an assessment. Then I have to take medication because that's the only way they'll take you seriously. Then a phone assessment. Then 4 weeks for an appointment. Oh my gosh. Well, it's gonna be a long process, but if you want, here's still a place you can come to. I'm not sure if you're still in the Discord anymore, but if you ever want to chat there with anybody or just want to talk about stuff there, there's the venting section of the server. If you want, you can go in there and you can just talk. Even if nobody's there, you can just put what's in your mind on that chat and just like get it out of your head because like when those thoughts stay in your head and they just have time to stew and they just they start to distort your view of the world. They start to really affect how you see things and sometimes they can be downright lying to you. So whether it be journaling, whether it be, sharing somewhere, just try to release what you're keeping in because like at the end of the day, right? When it comes to things like this, like you right now, you're a soda bottle, right? Everybody, if we want to be honest, is a soda bottle. So what happens when you shake a soda? It the pressure builds and builds and builds and builds and builds, and if the pressure builds too much, it will just explode. And we don't want that to happen. So you need to find a way to slowly release the pressure until you can open it. That way the rest can come out on its own. That's how you can think of this process. News doesn't have that much red tape to jump through to get therapy and healthcare. And our healthcare fucking sucks, yeah. Well, yeah, sadly, things in the UK are not really getting much better. Like, even medication in the UK costs like an arm and a leg. At least from what I see, like.
Manifest! By ordinance divine! Time to shine! Wheel of life. Ha! The force! Merciless! Shower me with praise! I spare your doom. Unleash! Manifest! Do your master's bidding! Opening box of Adepti tricks. Extinguish power.
I was talking to my dad 7 hours after I sent her off to be cremated. We talked for like an hour. He asked if I was doing better, and I said no. Then he said, well, it's either I be miserable my whole life or get over it. Well, that's just a terrible thing to say to someone going through grief. Like I genuinely despise people like that. Like, you know, because he doesn't understand what that meant to you. That was your family, and it really pisses me off when people are gonna say, "Oh, it's so that." It's not about that. It's about like you have to grieve. That's how healing works. Like when you lose someone or something that important to you, you have to go through the grieving process first before you can begin the healing process. Because grief is a thing that I guess while it can be explained in words, you can't necessarily explain how grief works to someone, right? Emotions just don't whisk in and whisk out. They build up over time, and especially when it's about something that matters, they're the most intense for a person, right? And to you, that rabbit was your family. That was your best friend. That was a person you would come to, and that would be there every day waiting for you, right? But now that friend isn't there anymore, so of course you're gonna not be able to really. Okay. If it helps, I'll tell you a story.
You have my undivided
So, as you know, Chad, I only had one dog, and that dog was my best friend. Now, people won't understand that type of relationship, but like, growing up, especially, like, I didn't really have. Like, my family wasn't the greatest, if I'm being honest with you. And honestly, like, I'll be real with you, they can say probably had all the things I would have needed, but like, I had like, oh, I should go on. And that dog, like, they were there for me no matter what. When like I was dealing with certain stuff, when I had to deal with, people didn't like me, they were who I would talk to, right? And keep in mind, I had them since I was like 3 years old. Like, we grew up together, I saw them grow up with me, you know? And that also came with having to watch them grow old as I got older as well. And when you have something in your life for a while like that, you start to feel like, like they'll always be there. Even though, like, in my mind, I knew that something would eventually happen. Like, I feel like for then, like, my mind was like, well, he's here now. He'll be here for a long time. Which made it even harder, by the way, when, like, stuff actually happened and I lost him. Like, made it even harder. Because in a similar sense, my dog had to be put down. He didn't die of natural causes, just that he was in so much pain that it it would have been cruel to let him keep going through that. So the choice was made that it would be best to, do that. And that entire night, by the way, I didn't sleep. Like, I genuinely couldn't sleep because, like, I knew what was going to happen the next day. So I stayed up all night with him. I probably slept maybe an hour that night. We go to the place, and yeah, it was. I'll talk about it on a different stream, of course, but yeah, it was rough. I know, like, it was even sadder because my parents knew how much that dog meant to me, but and even though they knew what happened, I was essentially still forced to carry him after he was put down. Nothing can describe the feeling of, like, carrying that dog that, like, as a kid could, like, who we would, like, play with each other. Like, nothing could compare to when I felt that he wasn't moving. It fucking hurt. Like, it genuinely did. And it stuck with me even till this day. Like, I can't forget how much it hurt to see that, and how much it hurt to know that he was gone. I say all of this to say that, like, I still heard about it. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Erica can tell you, there's still days where I cry about it. I still feel really sad about that. But while I miss him, while I know he's not coming back, like, I still have all the memories I have with him. So he's not truly gone. And the funny thing is, I didn't even really get to even get, like, a paw print or anything from him. So all I really have is, like, one video ad from one of my old phones of him that luckily I saved. But yeah, it's the only real picture I have of him. So that's why I say, I can understand what you're going through because, I've gone through that. Erica, she's gone through the same thing with pets of her own. So I hope you do realize that, you're not alone in what you're going through. And if anything, we feel empathy for what you're going through. And that is why, if you want to talk about it, as I said, this place is you've always been welcome here. I know for a bit you've just been busy. That's likely why you haven't stopped by as you used to, because you haven't had time to. But if being here will help you, feel free to stick around. Even if it can just take your mind off things for a little bit, that'll be better than nothing.
Manifest! Unleash! Do your master's bidding! Fearless! Never draw those out! Orders given. Orders received. Let the world collide! Obey! By ordinance divine!
Muskrat doesn't use energy, fool, so you're dead. I couldn't even hold her last time because that's on her backup. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's rough, but you'll make it through this, alright?
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Yeah, just need to keep going. Oh, yeah. But, I do want you to know that I'm sure, like, I mean, well, a lot of people like that. Like, when particular people die, unless, like, they're particularly close to you, you probably won't necessarily cry about it unless you felt like you had a connection with that person. But when it comes to animals, especially animals you're close to, yeah, you're definitely gonna cry, you know? Should I even try floor 12 chat? Like, I don't know what's on floor 12. Eee. Hmm. Like, I don't really know what to do for floor 12, honestly. Like, we can bring, like, the Arlecchino team for part 2, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sounds rough. Sounds rough. Honestly, I might try the Flynn's team for the first half. It might work, but it also might not work. We'll see. I know it says super conduct damage, but like, I don't forget super conduct team. Like, I don't really know what to run for that, honestly. Yep. Hmm. And then for the second half, we could just bring Arlecchino, the you and I wish I had some for like Shielder. I might bring a Set Lolly for this one. Alright, let's see if this works.
Animal Technique 308. World Mark II.
The long sleep belt.
Stay clear. Defensive mode engaged.
Nice. I'm try to get some sleep at 6 a.m. my time. Yeah, do try to get some sleep though, Caustic. I'll feel at least a bit better after rest a bit. All right. Again, sorry for everything that happened. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on.
Show no mercy. Busted. Overruled. Get to work. Show no mercy. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Stay back. Story is only just... This is where suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Yeah. I'm really sorry to hear about what he's going through right now, but yeah, I do hope it'll get better, you know?
Show no mercy. Busted. Lay bare. Witness my wrongs. Things are about to get dicey. Story is only
Hey, we got 2 stars on that floor. That was actually pretty good. Now let's move to the next floor. Sadly, things are really gonna get more difficult from here, but yeah. Um, oh boy. Let's see what we can do for the next one, though. Huh. Boom, 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 boom. Let that's unlocking. Let this unlocking. Let this. Huh. Okay. I probably should have a different character for this. Oh boy. Yeah, Flint barely does any damage to this thing. Holy fuck. Alright. Yeah, you need a... Yeah. Yeah. Leave for now, leave for now. Yeah, I'm done with that. I'm done with that. Banner challenge. I'll just take my rewards from my other floors, you know? Yeah, good night, Naya. The boss has a specific gimmick. Well, yeah, I'm guessing it does, so... Alright, let's do a single wish. Well, yeah, well, I didn't know that boss was there. I just, like, kind of glimpsed over the floors, so... I didn't know that it was a boss with a gimmick there. I was mainly looking at the second half. Come on. And it's a purple, god damn it. That's lame as hell. Let's do a bunch of singles. Why not? Alright. Nice. I want to check my pity on the banner. Let's see. History. 5, 10. 15, 20, 25, 31, 32, 33, 34. Something like 34 plus the pulls I did. Which was like 5 pulls or 4 pulls. So we're almost up to 40 pity in the game right now, so that's interesting to say the least. I mean, I feel like you need the new seller conduct for that boss specifically to break its shield. But okay, let's get to it, shall we, chat? Cause I haven't been on Genshin. Oh, I've been on Genshin, but I've been like playing the new area since it dropped. If I'm being real with you, so yeah.
This view reminds me of another time it snowed.
Ooh, this is a Snezhnaya shrine. Yo, alright, bet. Let me mark this on my map as a shrine. So when we get a shrine key, we can come open it. So now I know exactly where it is. For me, the only thing I think that's gonna make exploring Snezhnaya a bit difficult is the visibility, because usually I'm a very visual person. I use visibility a lot when it comes to finding stuff. Usually that's how I can like explore so fast, so it's a very, very different having next to no visibility.
You wanna fight? Let's go.
I mean, no, I didn't want to fight, but y'all started like acting crazy, so I fought to protect myself. That's all it was.
Yes, very nice.
It says there's an Oculus here, so it's like up. Oh, it's right here. Nice. Another Kawaii Oculus.
Be still.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Yeah, the cold is easier to deal with here in Snezhnaya, but my main worry is about these rocks like running out. Because I don't know the respawn timers. Like, do they respawn when you leave the area, or do you have to wait like a set amount of hours to, you know, for them to refresh? Because if that was the case, that'd make exploring Snezhnaya way harder. What the? Why is there so much fucking flowers here? What the hell? You might as well go exploring on the ice, right, Chad? Oh, it's a sumter beast. Hello, friend. Hello. I remember seeing those in a. It looks like a variant though, because usually you see those in a Sumeru. Anyway, it's a sumter beast. Oh shit. Look, you're ruining my plans, you know, buddy. There you go.
Looking for trouble?
Looking for trouble, he says. Alright, but I'm not looking for trouble. I am the trouble. I'm gonna show you a little detail. So as you can see on my moon wheel here, like you can see my constellation, right? You can see one of my constellations on my moon wheel. And as I get more constellations, you'll be able to see them on my moon wheel. It's really cool. Like I can't show it right now, but eventually I'll be able to show it. Huh. Sometimes spot a special tree branch that attracts lightning and store power of electro within. It seems that attacking these branches with cryo can cause starlight prisms to appear. So I'm gonna attack that with cryo. Now I'll whip out the low end team a little bit and see what's going on here. And what does this do? I still don't know what that does, but oh, okay, shit. Huh? I'm so confused right now. Hold on. I don't even remember how to get in these, like. Boy. Dead ass right now. That is probably, and honestly, chat, not meant how I was meant to do that puzzle, but it works. Oh, well. I was trying to remember how to get into this, but okay, that makes sense. You can just enter the pillar. Probably would have been way faster if I did that, if I'm being honest with you, but yeah.
Unleash! Cryo incarnate! Manifest! Unleash! Shower me with praise! Someone help me! Snezhnaya! By ordinance divine! Wind, hear me!
I will take them.
May I present?
The spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
Alright, let's head across, and then we'll head over there and see what's going on over here. Yep. And we're here. Now we can just, grab this Cryoculus here real quick, and then head down here and grab the teleport waypoint. What do I need to do? Okay. Okay. That's one chest. I don't know how to get the other ones, though. Ah, so this one's a bit tougher, so there's, like, obstacles and stuff. Alright, fair enough. Guess we have to do it again. One more time. Let's see. What's final challenge, my guy? Sorry, my bad. Oh, this one seems easy though. Hey, geez, well, that one pretty fast, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. I like the jack for us. They're nice.
The spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
The chest over there. I'll keep that in mind. Should be a cryoculus somewhere around here. I saw it on the train when we were driving by, or, yeah. When we were on the train passing the area by, I saw it. So I know there's a train here. Oh, shit. Me.
The show begins. Manifest. Obey.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Oopsies. Oh, that's actually really cool. That's cool as hell, actually. The fuck? I rolled into a quest. Are you joking? Ah, god damn it. Not a traveler, you speak of ghosts, and indeed, I might be considered a ghost of history, yet I assure you I mean no ill. A the huge flow you see before you is the foundation of my habitation, and at the moment my dwell is trapped in a brash ice and now hangs upside down on the surface of this lake. If you could lend me a hand and rid the lake of all this brash ice, you'll have my utmost gratitude. Hmm. Hmm. Party setup. I feel like I'm gonna need something else, like a pyro character, but Malvika. Okay.
Rise with the sun.
I cannot thank you enough, travelers. By the shore, your help has brought me relief from my troubles. If you be so kind to draw this cabin to the shore, it shall not have to remain ever stagnant upon the water's surface. Huh. Okay. Now, how the fuck am I supposed to? Oh, hmm.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
When did I get pulled over here? I didn't do shit. I was just over there. Okay, guess we just need to activate this. Oh no. Party setup. A boy. Okay. My thanks, travelers by the shore. Remember this worthy deed. Yep, I got Paimon. You should come thank us in person. My face has not seen the sun for many years. I fear its sight shall offend you. What the hell? Shulk Carteran? Shulk Carteran. Please forgive him his choice, for he has long enclosed himself in this cabin in the ice, never to set foot on Snezhnaya land, and thus he has lived for 321 years? Dude's been in that cabin for more than 300 years? Oh, hell no. Is this the League player foretold of in legend? Alright, that's crazy, that's crazy. That's crazy. But damn, that's a long time. Wait, are you serious? Have you not loved this one house for 300 plus years? You're not human then, yeah. That is so, travelers by the shore. I am a ghost of the past, long forgotten, a relic of an era that still belonged to the Fae. More than 300 years ago, we were utterly uprooted from this land. The curtain fell on the old era, and there's no longer any place for us here. Our glory has been reduced to dust. Our homeland, the snow pillars, they lie in the snow, cut down to the last. Some who share my memories of those times have disappeared, and others have broken with their pasts. At the end, at last, I'm the only one left. I could not choose between those swords, so I entrusted my fate to this home on ice. I used a fellow I used fellow snow polars to construct it, and have since allowed it to carry me along across the rivers and alike. Across lakes and rivers alike, sorry. The wind shall rise shortly, and the flow of water will carry my destiny off. Perhaps we shall meet again, shore-bound travelers. Should the time come and you remain interested in my tales, I shall speak of them to you. Well, interesting, I guess. Honestly, chat, I'm not sure where to go from here, so I'm just like kind of running back and forth, like which way do I even go? Didn't expect to fall into a world quest, but I mean, hey, primo gems are primo gems, so I'll take them regardless. Man, I need to find more chests and stuff like that to get more primo gem. Oh, shit. And there's a checkpoint. Let's go. I haven't done this world quest. And that's interesting because you've been playing more than me. Did I just stumble into some world quest you didn't even know? Damn. That's crazy.
Strange footsteps.
Oh, fuck.
Unleash. Strike a pose. Let the world collide. Manifest. Barbados, join us.
Shut up. Run faster.
Unleash. Learn my lesson.
No trucks, no poison smoke. Imaginative.
Okay, well, we got a bunch of stuff from there, so we can just keep going, really. Enter. Circle. Heal, yeah. We got that shit. Okay. Back in we go. Hey, is this a Jack Frost village? I was watching Jack Frost play about it, finally understand what it means. So you have 3 friends, but you don't know why they left you and haven't come back. Okay. Ow. Ouch. That hurt. Well, I found one of their 3 friends, which was right there. I wonder if Erica's done this quest either. Yeah, another one was trapped behind there. Hmm. Where's the other one though? I doubt they'll be this far, you know, like they'll be maybe a bit of a distance away, but probably not that far away, you know? Can't open the door, so he has to be somewhere else, but it's like, where could he possibly be? Hmm. Hmm. These are what Lumi are technically? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I remember when he told me that, yeah, these are basically Lumi. But Lumi wasn't really welcomed here because they looked different. Linnea's friend or Linnea's friend. Yeah, yeah, I remember Lumi. I like Lumi, what do you mean? Of course I remember Lumi. This is easy. I'm supposed to get up there. Huh. Well, when in doubt, pull Wander out. I guess, I don't know.
Too slow.
Only Lumi is a Geojack for us instead of a Cryo one. Yeah. But I wonder what can cause that though. You know, like a Jack Frost to be different. Or rather a different color. Oh yeah, Erica did. I'm not sure if you saw the stream, but yeah. Oh, you did, but yeah. As you know, well, I have a, look at this, look at this. Now I have a lowest pair of the Sacred Winds on, like, her, and now I have one for, for Wander too. So his one is only level 1. I need to level it up, but yeah. So now all 3 of my characters officially have a lost pair of the Sacred Winds. At least all the main, like, Catalyst characters that I have that are DPS characters. You know, I have one for Nahida, I have one for Lost Prayer Impact, yeah. That's the thing, chat. I rarely even get any weapon. Like, I've gotten 3 Lost Prayers of the Sacred Wind, 2 Sky Award Atlases, 3 Jade Spears. I still don't know why. But I guess I just get 3 of everything. And I've only gotten 2 Skyward Prides, 1 Skyward Spine, but I still haven't gotten the bow because there's a bow on this set. I haven't gotten the bow for this set yet. And hell, I haven't even gotten the sword for this set yet because the Aquilia Favonia is not. Is it the same set? No, it's not, right? Like, it's Sky Ripping, Dragon Spine, Falcon Spine. So yeah, it's a different thing. You haven't even gotten the sword for this set either. Like the regular, just like short sword. But I've gotten everything else. So, one was here, one was there. Then could the last one possibly be Enter. Down here somewhere? Hmm.
The wind rises.
No, we got away. Damn it. They got away, yeah. It's unfortunate though.
Follow me. Swarm Fury.
Oh, welcome in, Owen. Nice to see you. You finally made it. Hmm.
The wind rises.
Oh wait, that worked? What? How does other friend get over here? Huh?
Unnecessary.
I am so confused right now, chat. Like, yeah, thanks for the chat, you guys. Appreciate you. Yeah. I am so, confused. Let's see. Party setup. I mean, go for it. Well, failed. Sorry, I didn't mean to fail your challenge, my guy. It's just the snowball is a bit hard to control. Hell yeah.
A meager haul. Still, it would be rude not to take.
Doritos, Cheetos, or Fritos. Oh yeah. That's when I got the challenge done. Ah, it's funny. Sorry, Mary, I'm just really uncomfortable. Ah, sorry to hear about that. Hope you'll feel better. Let's see. Going over here. Then we'll go this way. Why not? My guy, I'm not even there. Do you want me to roll around the path? I'm like, dude, I am in New Mexico. I made it all the way to Albuquerque. What the hell? uh, let's go talk to the good old Jack Frost. Fack Drost. Alright. Hopefully I can do this. I'm kinda anxious, I ain't gonna lie. Okay, okay. Wait, I can do this shit. I can do this! Let's get the ever-living crap out of me. We actually did it! Hell yeah!
The spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
I'll say the last. Who knows, maybe Erica will feel differently, we'll see.
Shower me with praise. Do your master's bidding.
No fairy tale ending. I
Manifest. Alignment. Echo in song.
A meager haul. Still, it would be rude not to take.
The last one's cooler. I have at least a few more days of this. I think I can guess what it is. Yeah. Whee! have some centerpiece over here, but they seem pretty peaceful, so we're chilling, you know?
Now it's your turn.
Obey! Unleash! Strike pose! By ordinance divine! Time to shine! I swear by my sword! Rise to the slaughter! Bet you weren't ready for this!
Well, now it's a part of the process, so we can both just try to relax. That's what I try to do. If I ain't feeling so hot, honestly, so just relax, play Genshin.
What you've got.
Yeah, that's about it.
Obey!
Well, not. Well, no. Actually, oh no, damn you. I know what the issue is. I know what she's talking about, so I'll DM you about it. Trying to find somewhere warm to stand for a second. Alright.
How do I get along with the other knights? Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a good thing, right?
Okay. Just take a load off now, just lie down, relax. Do you have, a hot water bottle? Or anything warm within reach? That's what would be really useful, so you should, get it. Uh, Oh. There's one other Jack Frost I saw. I don't know where I saw it, but it has to be somewhere around here. Ah, there he is. Over here. Hiding in the bush. I know I missed him for like a second there. I'll manage Jeff. Check in to see if there's a pharmacy open. Alright. If you say so. Hell yeah. Alright. Level 3 chest.
A meager haul. Still, weirdly rude not to take.
Where do we go from here, I wonder? Alright, let's take a look at the map and see how my exploration is looking so far. I'm up to 52% exploration in the tundra area. That's crazy. And I've just been walking around. Already up to 52%. Damn, I might get to 100% faster than I thought. I'm already up to 52%. It's like, what the hell? How am I even up to 52%? I haven't even done that much. I've just been, chilling around. Oh shit, well, that's not good. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy.
Shower me with praise. Aligning, echoing song. Barbados, guide us. Cryo incarnate.
No fairy tale ending.
Doop doo. Nice. Oh, well, that was pretty easy. Oh. That's what it means. What? Seems I got separated from the three friends due to the. Alright. Okay, let's see. Alright, come here.
Unleash.
A meager haul. Still, weirdly rude not to take.
Huh.
No traps, no poison smoke. Imaginative. Take it.
Me just trying to grab carrots and put inside this damn thing every single time. Hey, they got their friends back. Nice. Well,
Huh. No traps, no poison smoke? Imaginative.
well, at least they're happy again, so that's a good thing.
I won't chance.
Says that there's an Oculus over here somewhere. I think it's in here. Has to be in here. Yep, there it is. My Oculus now, baby. The Oculus He-Man! Eat the Oculus! Okay, I'm sorry, sorry, couldn't help it. It's not a pizza, but it's an Oculus, so I'm just saying. But yeah, I saw a question, by the way, on whether you should get Kazuha. Is that what you're wondering, by the way, on? You're asking me about Kazuha specifically? Funny, I'm gonna make myself a cookie pizza. Alright, that's fair. You seem to like those, so. Well, if you have no conversations for Kazuha, he. Okay, let's look at the character archive. So, Kazuha is best because he's a very good character and he's a very good flex character, right? But I guess where Kazuha shines is that he can do a decent amount of personal damage on his own. I tell myself I'll manage and it just gets worse. It's okay, Naya. I'd give you a hug if I could, but can't. I know it's rough, but it's only 7 days. First few days are usually the worst. The next few should be better. So, but yeah. So yeah. On the topic of Kazuha, he's best used for dealing elemental fusion or infusing his burst with element. Now, there's one thing you should know. So I'll show you something, and let me go fight a boss, right? To show this, because I need to fight a boss to quite show what I'm talking about, because I feel like if I just say it, it won't quite make sense. Our victim of choice will be the desert pyramid. So typically on a team, you want So I'll show you the old team I used to use, and then I'll show you the new team. Kazuha is good, and he does his job very well. But we'll run this team, and then we'll switch Kazuha off of this team so I can show you what he does. So this is Kazuha, right? He has two things. He has this ability, which if it's a human-sized enemy, it will suck them in, and it also sucks in drops as well. That's also how he generates his elemental energy. And then he has his burst animation, which is something that we'll get into. So typically you want to apply an element to an enemy, and then you want to use Kazuha to swirl that element, because he does swirl damage, since he is a animal character. An animal can be infused with any element except Dendro. So it can be infused with Cryo, it can be infused with Electro, it can be infused with Hydro, and based on your team rotation, you'll use Kazuha as a kind of support. So for example, on this, what we'll do is this. So we run up to it, pop an Alpha Shield, boom, boom, pull out Kazuha, do his burst. Now he's infused with Hydro, so now when I pull out Chlorand, she's doing extra damage because he infused with Hydro. But Kazuha does have a caveat, right? So, as you can see, I use Kazuha on this set. Now, it's important which set you use him on. So, I use him on 4-piece Viridescent Veneer. And the 4-piece Viridescent Veneer buff is that increases swirled reaction damage dealt by 60% and Stellar Swirl reaction damage by 20%. The Stellar Swirl didn't used to be there. It was added recently. It was just, it would increase swirl damage by 60%. And it dealt by 20% and decreases opponent's elemental resistance to the element infused in the swirl. So that's what you use Kazuha for. So whatever element you want them to be lower their resistance to is the one that you want to swirl when you use his burst. Right? Make sense? But his ability has a caveat, because if we go to his talent here and we go down to his Kazuha Slash, as you can see, it can absorb Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, or Electro. But it does not boost elemental damage. Right? It doesn't boost elemental damage. So he's not as much of a rounded character as, let's say, someone like this. TLDR, he's an elemental boost, damage boost for any character that can be swirled by animal. Yeah, essentially, yeah, that's what I'm trying to explain. But there is a caveat, and in some he does boost elemental damage, so yeah. Yeah, but he doesn't boost reaction damage. That's what I'm trying to explain. Yeah, maybe I worded it poorly, and if so, my bad. But yeah, that's essentially what I was trying to say. It doesn't boost the elemental reaction damage. Because reaction is when more than one element comes in contact with one another, right? Or how they interact with each other. So, for example, the better team is actually this team. Now, it may not look like it, but Sucrose, right? If we go to Sucrose, let's just deploy this team real quick. If we go over to Sucrose as a character and we go to her Keep in mind, look at this. Look at my Sucrose's level, because technically, I'll be honest with you, it doesn't matter. Even though she's like really low level, and I should upgrade her if I'm being honest, chat. Like I definitely should upgrade her. I just haven't gotten the mats, but even at this stage, she works very well for what I need from her, which is I just need her to swirl. That's why she's here, because she boosts swirl damage. Even without anything crazy, she makes Flynn's able to one cycle this particular boss. Because she boosts the elemental reaction, so it does more damage. If that makes sense. So just teleport a bit away, and like we can see that it's died relatively fast, but with this team, with a proper rotation, it will die even faster. Just and then we just and then right. Just hit him a few times just to get our stuff up, and then we'll just leave him be. We don't really need to kill him. I mean, I would say it's not worth getting both. You see, like, look at how big the elemental damage ticks are, you know? And that's the difference between Sucrose. Like, she makes Flynn's hit even harder. Keep in mind, he would still one cycle this even with Kazuha, but he does it way faster with Sucrose. So honestly, while Sucrose is a 4-star, she does have, if you want pure elemental reaction damage, she's better than Kazuha. But if you want a flexible flex slot that can go on any elemental team, that's where Kazuha can fit in. So let's say it's like you need Electro for both floors and you need someone to swirl. You can use Sucrose on one team and then you can use Kazuha on the next team. And, you know, let's say you want more elemental damage, Sucrose. If you want, like, you know, just a flex character, Kazuha. So they both could fill the same role relatively well, which is why, like, Sucrose is very usable. And I didn't use Sucrose before just mainly because she wasn't built, and I just, for a while, I just didn't feel like doing it, honestly. But after, like, Erica helped me out with building her, like, I've been mainly using her in my Electro Reaction team because she boosts Electro damage a lot. Like, look at this. So we throw this on, then.
Be silent.
Oh no, we accidentally killed him now. I was trying not to kill him. Usually I don't kill him. I just, like, get him low health, then leave him, but yeah. TLDR, Sucrose boosts elemental mastery, and the elemental mastery is a big contributor to reaction damage. Well, yeah. Yes, if you want to make it long story short, yeah, what Erica said. But again, I know you'd like Flynn's, but like, you could choose. I feel like you should choose one or the other based on what you'd like more. Because yeah, you've been playing Genshin a bit more recently, but I'm not sure if you. Meanwhile, Kazuha's more of a direct damage boost for characters who don't rely on reactions like Arlecchino or Nevelette. Yeah, I think the way she said it, yeah. Also, he's good for grouping enemies. That is definitely one of his strong suits. He groups up enemies. So let's say you have like a floor with a lot of enemies and they're human-sized enemies. He makes it easier to bring those enemies together so that you can, like, you know, deal damage to them. So his grouping is also one of the things that he's good for. grouping when it comes to human-sized enemies. I have to make that distinction. You can't group all enemies, especially if they're like boss enemies or large enemies. Yeah, you can't pull them in, but human-sized enemies, yeah. Okay, we'll fight this bird. This bird is weak to electro damage, so as you can see, we could do this, we could then do that, we can then do this, and then we could do that. Chat, did you see how fast that thing died? Skin? You're gonna skin a banner? Like, I want to say, how are you gonna skin a banner? Like, this ain't Far Cry 3. I'm like, the hell? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Fair enough. I went to get confused for a minute. I was like, huh? Skin? Oh, boy. Achievements. Well, we'll claim those later. We don't need to claim them right now, but yeah. But yeah, I ran to... I probably do get Vark on my 50-50. If I don't... Yeah, if you don't, that's gonna be tough, I ain't gonna lie. That's gonna be tough, yeah. I can't see that. Uh, I mean, well, to be fair, I get that you'll be upset, but just think of like it like this: he will have a rerun. I mean, I'm upset about the whole IMF thing. I really wanted her. I mean, if Erica doesn't beat you to it, maybe, sure.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Let's see, do we got anything good? Nope. I almost got happy about this, but then I look at the other substats and I see how bad it is. I mean, she did reply. If you read up in the chat, you would have seen her reply. She did reply to it. So, boop.
Stay clear.
Hmm. Kinda interesting. Let's see what we got. I got 3 ones. You know, that's almost perfect. Why? Why can that defense have been crit rate? Do you know how good this piece would have been if that was crit rate? Do you know? Like, oh my. I'll keep it because it might help for another character, but still, that's just disappointing. Okay. Alright.
Perception test. Swirl free.
Be silent. The night comes.
Oh, we have 4. Come on. Healing bonus. Come on. Attack percentage. Bruh. That's even worse. Well, another day of artifact farming, and we didn't really get anything. God damn it. Well, I think I'll go do my Powametwick transformer, so let's head back over to Mondstadt real quick. Let me do my stuff over there. Cause this is the best place for me to do mine, so.
Let us have a modicum of
Crystal
patience
Fly
with
Trap
richness
is now
and
active.
complexity
Let's
to vanity. The
hop
wanton
off
cruelty
and
of the
go
fool
down
is
here.
not worth our ire.
I'm gonna use the bathroom for a bit. I'll come back to have to do something. It's fine, Naya. Take your time. Just relax. So, yeah. Go to inventory. Pull out this. I'm too close to rock. I have to like back off a little bit. Are we being dead ass right now? Piss off.
Accelerating.
Anyway. Before I was so rudely interrupted, let's continue where we left off. It was, I was gonna pull this out, boom. And now to put in my stuff, we'll just put in a random drop. We'll use these because I'm like 1,400, so. Issue transportation, and we just have to wait a little bit while the electricity ticks away and gets it done for us. And we don't have to do a thing, we just stand and wait. And boom, parametric transformer done. We got some materials, which is nice, some weapon materials as well, which is also nice, so. Overall, not a bad haul this week, I would say. Now we can go to our little Fortnite Battle Pass. Fortnite Battle Pass. Yeah. I'm kidding. Ooh, that weapon actually looks hella cool. I'd like to get it. I think that's one of the new 4-stars. Ooh, and this one looks pretty cool too, you know. No, this would look pretty good on low end. I wish I had like a skin. Ooh, that shit looks cool as hell. I kind of want to get this bow, honestly. Awaka, can I get this bow, please? Maybe next time. It looks kind of cool, and I'd like to have it. And it's pink and blue. And yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. Nah, well, I'll have to get the battle pass, that's the thing. And, well, I don't feel like I'll play enough to get it, so, I'd like to get it, but that's cool. Oh, there's one thing I do want, though. Is it even still available in the shop? It should be, but where's the shop? 34 days from now. I wish I'd gotten it when it was a deal, but now it's expensive. No. Because it was for a short time, it was like 1,200 things, I think. But yeah, now it's full price since, well, I didn't get it. And it's like, damn it. I know, I'd like one of these skins, but I'm not sure which one I should get because there's at least 3 here I'd like to get, and like, I'm not sure which one I want more. No. Not really. The Battle Pass, okay. I use it to get like the second denomination, which probably was the best idea if I'm being real. I just got that one because like I believe another pickaxe I'd like to get is coming soon, so I just like put into that. So it probably wasn't the best idea. I'll be real. It probably wasn't the best, but that's what I did. So yeah, I don't really have any of that left over, unfortunately. 240. Primo gems though. I mean, if we explore most of the area, we did the quests, everything, we get a good amount of primos. Also, if I finish exploring the moon, opens the shrines and all that, I could get it. Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm already getting the thing some other time, you know? I'll like one of those skins eventually for one of the characters I have, but yeah. I mean, you don't need to do. Oh shit! Oh no! I accidentally almost killed Sucrose. Hell no! Okay, I almost blew Sucrose to smithereens. Okay. Well, that was not good. That was, yeah, that was all bad. I mean, if you want to, sure, I want, but I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll let you know. What was I even gonna say? Oh yeah, let's head back over to the Snezhnaya area and continue our exploration. We're up to 62%, so. We're not doing bad. I'm gonna show myself. I think we're about right here and we're about to move from this area and go somewhere else, but I wasn't sure where we were gonna go. I've definitely been doing a lot of getting you some stuff for this month. I mean, I really do appreciate it. Thank you, you know. More than any month I did believe, yeah. You have, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I just hope that you know that I never expect you to do this. That's the thing. Like, I always want you to know that, like, you could, but you don't have to, you know? I never want to put that expectation where, like, oh, I have to do this or I have to, you know, get this for her. Like, I don't want you to do that, you know? If you can, you can. If you can't, it's alright. I get it.
Insulation chamber.
Perhaps these treasures might be of
And as I've said before, I do hope that you know that if you wish to play on either mine or Erica's account, you're welcome to. I know. Yeah, I'm sure Erica would say she feels the same way, and I know that she does, but, you know, we do what we can until eventually things work out in that way, so.
Manifest! Strike a pose!
Well, they died pretty quickly, so. Well, I did just fuck up my blanket, so no. I'm sorry, Naya. Oh, 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 I'm gonna die if I go that way.
So
Holy.
this.
I died. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, hold on. Erica, are you sure it's this area that I can go to? Because as soon as I got close, I just started like freezing to death. You said, I think you said it was this area, but are you sure it's not this area? Because yeah, that shit just almost killed me. I'm gonna have to teleport to a statue of the seven to get my health back. Oh no. Yeah. As I said, yeah, and I ain't doing SWAT right now. Well, both areas, I guess, yeah. Eh, not surprising. Caught me a bit off guard there, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting to start freezing as soon as I got there. Okay. Let's head over here and then let's like backtrack our way back. Or we'll figure out a different route, I guess. Let me take a look at the map real quick though. Yeah, we're about heading the right way. Just need to kind of like scale this mountain over here and then we should be able to get to where I want to go. I mean, yeah, it'll come out after washing it, so it's fine. Okay, You think when the Saritsa comes out, she'll be immune to cold? I don't think she'll be immune, but I think likely if she's in your party, she'll make it so that it takes a longer time for the cold to build up. So like reduce the build up. I think that's how they'll handle it. Because I doubt they'll make a character fully immune to cold. I doubt they'll do that. And if they do, I will more than eat my words on that statement, but I don't think they will. Like, I genuinely don't.
By ordinance divine. Shit, shit. I swear by my sword.
Huh. No traps, no poison smoke.
Man, I'll be alright, okay? I'm sorry that you're not doing good. Here, how about this? Usually, if I'm not feeling so good, good help is to go, if you have any tea, you can make some, tea. And then, yeah, just drink it. It'll warm you up. It'll put any lingering discomfort also, usually, because, like, it's warm, so. I mean, it's worth giving it a shot, right? I mean, there's not necessarily though. There's already characters that can infinitely ice bridge. Sandrone can infinitely ice bridge. Um, what's his name? I mean, ice bridging has been the game since the beginning of the game, right? So it's like there are many characters that, if you do it right, they can infinitely ice bridge. So it's not something that's particularly uncommon, you know.
Unleash. Manifest.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Yoink. Move around hurts. Chef's on his way. Well, ask Chef to make it for you. Yeah, but ice bridging has been in the game since what's his name? I'm forgetting. I'm blanking on the character's name. Well, all right. Nah, I'm gonna DM you. Hmm. Anyway, let's continue. Boom. Alright. Huh.
Mondstadt really is the place to be. Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider.
Oh, sure. Sorry if I've been a bit quiet, but yeah, I'm here. Don't worry. Which one? Which one was it? What happened to be the new Superman movie? Well, I haven't seen it,
Well,
so.
I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a good thing, right?
Anyway, let's take a look around. Well, would you be okay with a spoiler? Or would you want to watch it? I'm considering watching it.
Mondstadt really is the place to be. Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider.
Let's go down to the lamp. Get some heat real quick. To do a quick team switch. Get a wonder because yeah.
Follow me.
Which I'm gonna show you Skirkism as it at its finest. You're about to learn why Skirk mains are the most dangerous thing in this game, even at C0.
Who goes there? Show me ready to taste my
Obey! Unleash! Paradise! Show no mercy! Hold the line! Manifest!
Yeah, No, it just needs a bit of comfort.
A treasure buried in
And
time.
I'd like someone to comfort me if I'm feeling like how she's feeling right now. So, yeah, we're just chatting a little bit. Yeah, chat. It's rough. Like, yeah, it's rough right now. Like, ooh, a red beet? Huh. Do you have some? Well, I can ask him to make the tea for you if you can't do it. Sure, he has no qualms in helping you since you're gonna need it.
So we're doing this.
Show me
hard
what
way.
Get to work!
Obey.
Do your master's bidding!
It's Kirkism. I'm beating dude 5 ways from Sunday.
A treasure buried in time.
I'm saved. Yes. You'll be alright, okay, now you'll be alright. May not seem like at the moment, but you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
ready to taste my fist?
Lolline! Eat papa! Get up!
Manifest. Nice.
Well, let's see what's going on all the way up here. There's nothing here. Huh. Okay. Why am I being put into a cutscene right now? I want to grab the checkpoint. Alright. Played Advancement Network. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. It's like mutual aid. The hell? And get stronger. It's like, do I look like I need to get stronger to you? I've thrown hands with Dvalin before. Like, I'm kind of chilling right now. But you know, we'll humor her. Yeah. Possessing each other's rifles to keep their best tricks to themselves, and that means that hard-earned experience never gets shared among fellow adventurers. For example, there might be a simple way to beat a certain monster, but if no one shares it, group after group has to learn the hard way and come back battered and bruised. Hmm. Right, as Big Brother put it from Fontaine, or Brother from Fontaine put it all across the board, people keep inventing the same wheel every day. Hmm. Paimon gets it. Adventurers don't all know one another, and they don't exactly gather every commission to swap tips, do they? I don't really understand why they do things that way. Anyway, our mutual aid advancement network is going to change that. The most important thing in our network is sharing all kinds of tips and tools among ourselves, like just like sharing tasty foods. Alright, but we share maps marked with important location, notes full of special techniques, ancient sword manuals, pieces of legendary swords, all sorts of good stuff. Chorus members can share spare equipment and supplies they have here too. Sometimes they even exchange gifts. When everyone brings what they can, all the strength comes together. That way more and more people solve all kind of problems more and more easily. So, how's it going so far? Well, we only just got things going again, so not exactly back in peak shape yet. I figured the first step should be getting everyone familiar with Snezhnaya, so I made a plan for us all to explore all kinds of places. Just make it to the marked locations, have a proper look around, snap some shots with our camera, and try your hand at whatever setups you face out there. Do all that and we'll count it as a success. May not have any big accomplishments yet, but before the network was placed in my hands, it really did make a difference for a lot of people. I believe that if we work hard and encourage each other day by day, we'll keep getting stronger. In the Mutual Aid Bloom into the Frostlands event, as a member of the Mutual Aid Advancement Network, the traveler is tasked with exploring designated parts of Snezhnaya according to the given plan and completing operation objectives such as photo taking. Complete objectives to earn rewards as well as obtain further coupons. In the snowballs, a roll and challenge travelers can use their favor coupons after reaching a certain rating to exchange for corresponding number of Lady Catherine statue parts that can be used to decorate the stronghold. The statue can be placed in the Serenity Pot. Ooh. In the stronghold, you come across mutual aid network storage devices. You can place any duplicate statue parts you have in this device and pass them on to other network members. Placing a part in the storage also earns you few share points and allows you to collect parts left by other members. Nice. That's cool. Got a camera. Are we being dead ass? I'm in a second goddamn cutscene? What the fuck? I just want to get the goddamn viewpoint. Like, leave me alone. I don't care about this stupid person. Viniska, will you do me a favor and fuck off? I don't care about you, and I don't care about Jerry. Fuck you. I'm skipping this shit. I don't care about I don't care about your lover's quarrel. Get out of my face. I don't care about you and Jerry's fucking quarrel, alright? I'm never doing your mission on principle. It's alright though. That's alright. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry you had to see me lose my cool there, you know? But yeah. Ooh, is this a new type of event? So many items on the way can touch with the snowball to collect or break and earn points. Adventure coins, adventure bitcoins, and dopey snowmen. Then colliding with obstacles such as wall, tree, or rock will cause your snowball to shatter. At this point, you'll have to launch another snowball from a nearby snowball launcher. Colliding with objects such as icicles, fencing, and crates will cause you to lose points, although your snowball will continue to travel. Along the way will also be terrain obstacles like launchpad and sprint tracks that can either change the snowball's trajectory or its travel speed. Additionally, certain items can also give snowball limited time buffs. Make full use of these terrain objectives and items to maximize your score. Aww. Cool. Ah, shit. Ow. Nice. Okay. Select stage. Alright, bet. Probably do better on that stage if I don't make that much mistakes. Hmm. Took too much time. Yeah. Took way too much time. Yeah. Not make it in time. I got a higher score than last time though. Alright. Which is funny to me, but yeah. Right. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Need those damn coupons. Damn it. Alright, well. We'll just have to try to do things around the map to unlock those things, but where the oh. We can follow the railway and try to get to the Statue of the Seven. Because there is a Statue of the Seven over here. Hopefully I don't freeze to death trying to get to it again, but... This is an ore location. Let me just mark this on the map. Ore locations in Snezhnaya.
Treasure buried in time.
Yep, and just like that, boom, we're done. We got this Statue of the Seven. We'll leave the statue for now. Looks like we should be able to explore this area, sort of. Maybe. Not really, but we'll see. Where the hell did you two drop in from? Ain't you here to swipe our loot? Two punks still want to talk back. Time for the anvil to teach you some manners.
Show me what you better face my fist.
You're to teach me manners?
Manifest.
Show no mercy.
Skirkism.
Never draw those out.
I'm sorry, you two. I screwed up, alright? I didn't know who I was messing with. Hey, so now you're begging for mercy after doing something bad? Get him, man. We're gonna. I'm on it. Wait, stop, stop. I can pay you. I got cash. You see that tunnel over there? That's how we snuck into town, and that's where our stash is right now. All that loot we swiped from Okrov is inside. Teach me manners proceeds to get in with dimensional slash from the abyss. Yeah, pretty much. Although, oh, are you trying to go back on your word? Are you? No, no, no. There's no backing out of nothing. And it's just the tunnel entrance is all keyed in. I can't get in there, and neither can you. Took me a whole lot of wrangling just to get this naive little punk to help me. Then I went and got the dynamite already, according to his plan. But he kept dragging his feet. I mean, my boys were about to freeze into bloody icicles, and then you're the ones that show up instead. He's trying to squeeze him for the 100 times breach of contract fee he owes me. This whole thing would have been a total bust. Right? That's daylight robbery. Yeah. So, what if it is daylight robbery? Alright. Look, I didn't mean to. But it's only it's not like I got any other choice. Looking for loot in Okrov, that's risky business, man. Though we didn't run into that giant firebird everyone's been yapping about, still near about kick the bucket trying to haul out that super rare treasure. All that loot ain't mine anymore. I gotta find a way to make sure I don't lose my shirt at least. Hey, robbery's wrong no matter the reasons are. If it weren't for the fact that Esfield Huntress knows how to fight, yeah, you should turn over. You should carefully. I won't do it again, I swear. From here on out, I'll make myself scarce. You ain't ever gonna see my face again. And there's one thing that's the scariest in this game. A Skirkmain who is just the slightest bit inconvenienced. That's the scariest thing in Genshin Impact, and you'll see why. Hilly Troll throws a rock at you? Yeah. I mean, I'll show you what the Skirkmain experience is. Oh, shit. Hmm. Whee! Hell yeah. We made that shit go kaboom. Oh yeah. You know, let's... Oh, well, we unlocked this area. We have to go through here, though. All right, let me show you something, Owen. Let me teach you the Skirk ways, shall I?
Another test.
Obey! Manifest!
How dare you! Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy!
Hold the line! Unleash!
I'm warning you, don't shoot at
Show
me.
no mercy!
Well, to be fair, they tried it at me first. That's all I'm gonna say.
Allow me! Obey! Manifest!
Show no mercy! You two! Hi!
Anyway, we'll just on a little journey real quick, you know. Sometimes I do wish I had Zhongli, because there's this one thing I saw that was like hilarious, and I would want to do it, but I need Zhongli to do it though. That's the one thing I can't do without him.
Get to work! Fulfill our pact!
You'll ever like, what did they even do? The answer is nothing. That's funny. Well, this is pretty much an open field, so yeah. This is her charge attack, and this is like her basic attack combo. Yep, this is her first idol animation, and it's her longest animation. Pretty interesting, right? So yeah, she'll just sit here and meditate. Yeah, so some news. I mean, alright. The thing is, certain places you won't be able to change your name, so I'm not sure you're gonna do that. Like, for example, I'm not sure if you can change it on Genshin once you have a certain name chosen, so... Yeah...
Where do we come from?
Yeah.
And where are we going?
Yeah, but I'm not sure if, well, your name... I don't think your name is that in Honkai Star Rail, though, and I'm not sure if Star Rail allows you to change your name. Same for, Withering. Mostly in media where the changes. Alright. Fair enough. Huh. Well, they're actually not hostile, so that's great.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Yeah, well, they're just gonna chill. I'm chilling with them, you know. No, this is nice. I can put on my controller. They shouldn't attack me. I think I should be able to sit right here for a minute. And yeah. Hopefully they don't just like flip on a switch and just try to attack me suddenly. Or I'll have to go to a defensive measures. That will see them reduced to nothing but ash. So... Boy, I think I'm about ready to end the stream here soon because maybe Erica's getting tired as well. Probably the case, so... Let's head back over to Monza and claim my daily commissions. Because I did my dailies, I just didn't talk to Catherine yet, so I have to go talk to Capui-san herself.
Thank you
for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the
Yes, the
Adventurers Guild.
Kazlana has entered your veins. Yeah, started playing Tens by Panther. My skin is cold. Transfusion with somebody. Mercendo. Please dying. It was tempting in bed. So I couldn't get tens. the only all they had was fives. Really. Oh my gosh. Ah, good one. Good one. But so what? What the? Okay. You're something, Erica. You're something. This one's the hardest one to do in my opinion. I've struggled the most to do this one, and I feel like it shouldn't even be that hard. Is the funny thing, but yeah, I just struggle with it. Hmm. I mean, that's for Erica to answer. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. She knows better than I. So yeah, take it away, Erica. I'll remove Lauma from this team instead, and I'll try to put in Raiden
Well, since you asked so nicely.
or who do I put on this team actually? Yeah, Raiden. Why not? Party setup. Playing. Let's see if I could
Shine down! Defensive mode engaged. Wind strike. Into the wind. Just one
Honestly, I just did the challenger, but I'm not sure if I did or didn't, so let's see.
Illusion shattered.
The bird's call! Time to go. Into the wind. One with nature. Autumn leaves. Adorn my...
Did that not count as a challenge? Damn it, it didn't count. Oh no, because I didn't destroy all the spores. I thought I got all the spores the first time, but I didn't. And I have to wait until it respawns in 24 hours to try it again.
Well, since you... Uncomfortable to walk on at night.
Well, good old or dear Owen, I'll teach you how Kazuha works. So he won't be good for like elemental reaction damage, but that's how he works here. So come here, you wanna do your skill, then you wanna do this, then you wanna do, then this, then you wanna do Colomina, then you wanna do her, Yai, do, and him, rotation, then you wanna do his burst, boom, and yeah. His burst wasn't rotation, that would have been way faster, but yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, chat, I do not have his burst up. Because if I did, it would have been way better if I had it up. Because I could have just, like, used it earlier, but... I use it to close out the rotation, I guess. You can use it in that way. Is it optimal? Not really, but you could do that, technically speaking, you know? Next thing to keep in mind, though, this is an old but gold team. It does use some new characters, but Kazuha and Yai are older characters by this point. But they still absolutely do work in this team. Especially Yai, because I got her, well, her C1, so...
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Come on now, right here.
America has a full cycle pass yet, and does that mean that soon I might be able to get, like, constellations? Another constellation for Yai again? Because I think I do want to get another constellation for Yai soon, so... Yeah. But let's go give it a try against this dude. I don't fight this dude very often because he's very tough. I'm not gonna lie. I think we'll start off with this. Do do do. 2, 3. We'll do this. Do this. Do this. Boom. So, what do we think? Listen, rotations were not perfect necessarily, but I mean, it died. And I mean, it died pretty quick. I ain't gonna lie, shit died fast. So, I mean, tis a fun little team. Yeah, I agree. If you want to. Again, he's not necessary. I'm sold. Yeah, you should get to that first, yeah. You should get to that first, that's all I'm saying. 69. Nice. Okay, sorry. Sorry, my bad. I mean, you were there during that part of the stream, but there's more to it than that. That's all I can say. There's just more to it. More to it. More to it. More to it.
Let's do this.
Show them.
Boop,
Emerge.
boop. See what I mean when I say Kazuha can pull in like human-sized enemies? That's what I meant. So these enemies are human-sized, so he can pull them in. So yeah. I'm about to teach you something. So if you have Kazuha, you run into behind the enemies, you can do this, and then you can pull them in. It only works on human-sized enemies, so if an enemy is big, it won't pull them in.
I love it when it snows. The world falls completely silent.
And we unlocked one of the new domains. Hell yeah, this is the weapon domain. Or material domain, I guess. Whee! Alright. And now we can head back. Because, well, we did what we were supposed to for the most part, so. I feel so bad.
Says there are limits to a life of a
He just was in the wrong place at the wrong time, damn.
Time to go.
Right now, right here. Emerge. Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside. Installation chamber deployed. Come on out. Right here. Emerge. Flame. Green converge. You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Well, we could keep going this way. Let's check the map real quick, because I'm not sure where I am at the moment. Oh, I have to go to the... this way? Or the other way? Yep, it's this way. I'm going the right way. Maybe. It says that there's a, Oculus here, but I don't see unless it's like underground or something. But I don't see any underground area here, so I don't know where it would be, honestly. But what I do know is that we have made it to the second domain, which is the artifact domain. Ooh, look at that cool artifact. Which is very necessary for Cellular Swirl. The second set increases the equipping character's attack by 12% for 12 seconds when they trigger a Stellar Glimmer reaction or deal Stellar Glimmer reaction damage. Also increases Stellar Glimmer reaction damage dealt by all nearby party members by 50%. The above effects can trigger when equipping character is not on the field, and the damage bonus from multiple artifact sets with the same name do not stack. Ah, so it won't stack the buff. I see the thing now. I was seeing it before, but now I see it. It's over there. I'm not supposed to reach up there, though. It's kind of high up. Huh. I gotta cheat, as usual. Yep, we gotta cheat. Party setup. Let's see. Where's where is he? There he is. No, I cut my glider just maybe a bit too short. No, I just missed it. Okay. We can get it using him, but yes, he needs to be a bit smarter with how I do it. I wasn't smart there, and I kinda messed it up. But yeah, that's alright.
Too slow. Search for it.
Okay, we'll land on this tree here. Fuck. We cheated successfully. Okay, well, got what I wanted, so I'm happy now. Let's switch our party setup back to something a bit more. You know what? It's been a minute. Let's use a bloom team. Why not? It has been a minute.
Who goes there? Looking for trouble?
Okay.
Rest, rebuild. I will trust man of old.
Having second thoughts? You wanna fight? Let's go. Gotcha.
Leave this place.
Bloom teams are so fun. It's been a minute since I've used a bloom team, but damn was that fun.
For you.
During photo taking challenge, you must use the MAAN camera to take pictures of designated targets. When designated targets is in frame, the camera will display information regarding the target to help you determine the best photo taking moment. Alright. Adjust your photo taking distance and lens zoom to take a photo with greater ease and efficiency. Okay. Certain operations you need to take pictures of targets at specific moments to record the behaviors of various animals. For instance, go to the recommended spot and look for set target animals. This may prove to be the more efficient approach. Alright, nice. Well, let's head over here and let me go to my inventory. And we'll equip the camera. Why not? Okay, well, we did it, so it works, right? Yeah, it works out. It works out. We'll be fine. What do we do though? I think we could head back over here. We need to head into this little area right here. You know what I gotta say, Chad? Do you know what I have to say? But okay. But yeah. You know what? We'll go in there and see what's up. It's a quest, and maybe I shouldn't. It's like a world quest thing. And maybe I shouldn't do it yet, but I'm curious of what's down there. If I'm being honest with you, like. But yeah, if you're wondering who this is, by the way, this is Nilu. She's one of the best Bloom characters in the game. Or she's the best for like pure Bloom teams because of what she does. Essentially, what she does is this: she turns blooms into super blooms. Quite literally. Hmm. Huh. Nice.
Did they run from home too?
So I can't necessarily brute force it, then how the fuck am I supposed to get in there? Huh. Hold on. Let me look in my inventory and pull out the Eye of Gray real quick. Let me take a look at the quests and see. Because I should have a bit of quests since I haven't really been doing quests on that really, so yeah, let's see. Where's the quest tab? Co-op, battle pass, wish. Am I going crazy or where's the shop, party, friends, achievements, archive, character archive, character theme guide. Oh, right there, quest. Okay. I want to say, like, am I going crazy? Like, oh shit. There's no shit in there though. I don't know how the. Oh. Okay. Well. Oh, let's see. Hmm. Zara is family and she watches over the town. Oh, I live in Okrov, but I have an idea. I have no idea where I am right now. Away from home for a while. Since the little girl is heading back to town, you can go together with her. You can show us the way. Hmm. Hmm. Nastia. Nastia? Are we friends and the rest will be family? Hmm. Hmm. You know, help? Oh. Nice. Well, we've officially opened the way to go. Whoa, this place is cool as hell. I mean, again, that's up to you if it's something that you're making. You make the final decision, so. Welcome to Oak Grove, Snowland Sensation Ode to Snowy Plains contributor story. New chapter in the 7 Impossible Mysteries of Reed Miller, the Thief Extraordinaire. Huh. Bunch of, like, stuff like that. Whoa, this is so cool as shit, I ain't gonna lie. Huh. Yo, this place is cool as shit. I'm sort of Volklad. If they hadn't taken me away, I should have my beautiful leaves by now. I should be able to understand the land and the trees by now. Each other thing. Those kind of makes sense. Yeah, but of course, Dr. Morne also said that of all the children here, I'm the smartest and the most like him. Okay. Can you imagine how cool it is to understand what they're saying? And once you're family, you can grow branches too, and you two aren't bad bugs. I believe you can do it. What? Erica, I sent you a DM. Do check out when you get a chance. Okay. Dr. Borno said, we'll stop fighting and competing once we're all the same. When that happens, everyone will get along perfectly. Branches growing up on his head would look really weird. On someone who flies, okay, let's just forget about it. I would rather have a belly full of food than be special any day. Alright. They've gotten the wrong idea. What I mean is that you won't be afraid of going hungry, but if you really want something, that's totally fine too. And there's so many cool things about growing branches, like your body won't even hurt if you fall down super hard because you'd be way bigger and stronger. I know maybe you don't believe me right now, but once you see my family, you'll know what I mean. Yeah, you're there, okay? You didn't do anything wrong, by the way. I don't want you to think, you know, but yeah, it's just that if I'm trying to do a quest, it's hard for me to kind of switch gears and think about something else. So, yeah. I will try to give you some feedback on that in the group chat if you want. Sure. I mean, well, it's not scolding, it's just letting you know. Yes, communication is not scolding. So, alright. Let's sound first and find out what Nastia's saying is true. Well then, off we go. Huh. This place already looks kinda strange. Really strange if I'm being honest. I don't know why this place is so broken down, honestly. But, yeah. That's right. This is where all our new friends used to get off. All we gotta do now is keep walking that way. I know the way now. We gotta walk through the station first. Maybe we'll know how to get around here because the doctor said nobody's allowed to come to the station, but I do. I was here once before when I was playing catch the bug. The doctor was bringing some new friends to town right then. And when he saw me, he gave me a ride back too. That's weird. Why would he forbid everybody from coming here? There does seem to be doesn't seem to be anything special about this place. The doctor said that to keep everyone safe never because we never know if any of our new friends are actually bad bugs. Or does it mean that not all newcomers are good people? Some of them could possibly be bad bugs. I only know the doctor said that it only takes one bad bug to ruin the whole forest. That's why we have to get rid of all of them. So once Dr. Birdie catches all the bad bugs, we can all have a warm home full of love together. I don't know, this doctor dude. Is this like some type of Dotori? Like, I don't know. Something ain't even right. Like, I don't like how she's talking about this dude. Everything she says, it just makes me more and more sus of this dude. Like, are we dealing with a wannabe Dotori here that I have to put the Beats by Dr. Dre on? Like, what is this? Sounds a little dangerous too. Why would the doctor ask a kid to do something like this? Not to worry about me. Zara will help me out too. Not only does she protect all of us, she can tell right away if someone is a bad bug. She's cool. Actually, Zara is the real Dr. Birdie. No, no. With those huge wings of her, Zara is the big doctor bird. Huh, bird? Paimon's heard something about that before. Something about a strange giant bird in this town. Maybe I don't know who you heard that from. Paimon Ka. But they must be talking about Zara. We'll see her once we're in town, and if she's in a good mood, you might even get to touch her beautiful leaf feathers. You do have to be careful though, because Zara can get grumpy very easily. She's only good when the doctor is around. Especially you, Paimon, you have to be extra careful. You're so small and light, like a leaf, Zara might blow you far, far away if she flaps her wings down. How big is this bird? One is at the very front, two are at the very back. One is at the very back, so that's three at the very back. Two are at the very front. One is in the middle. So 3 and 3. 7 birds.
Let me help you pack this up. First, get into position like this. And move like that. Yep, that's it.
I feel like going to sleep now. I mean, it is pretty late, so you should get some sleep, honestly. That's some pretty big claw marks, I'm not gonna lie. Hmm. Hmm. Can I enter? Alright. Good night, Owen. Sleep well. Talk to you tomorrow, son. Hmm. Hmm.
Leave this place. The world wishes you well.
Yeah, I don't quite get what the game wants me to do here. Like, There's no way through. Makes no sense. Oh.
Forest, protect, surge. Position. Allow me. I am being tested. Leave this. All my strength. You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Oh, so these things were once people. Oh. That makes me feel bad then because I've killed these things before. So you tell me they were once people? Oh no, Chad, oh no. Are we being serious right now? Like, oh my god. But they can still talk though. Erica, what do you think? Like, this shit is crazy to me that these were people. Like, I'm like, what the fuck happened? Once reduced to ash, the bad bugs will nourish the soil. While it's from that same earth that new family will grow. That's how the bad can become good all over again. What type of insane shit is this? Yep, could be that. A top monster whose sole objective is to preserve the status quo here are approaching is a form of danger. Why though? We only got here to get the goggles body part back, that's all. Oh, Paimon gets nuts because goggles power. That's what's making the sound feel so warm and weird. Yes, that is correct. Half man, half bird creature named Zara. And the way the local residents have transformed in both body and mind, all these feel extremely familiar to me. Remember now, one of the four who created my body back then at some secret location. He was leading figure in Snezhnaya, now vanished school of bioalchemy. Kosh Koshche the Deathless. All these were all these we're seeing are very much aligned with his approach to life. She sound feels weirder now. Yeah. Lie Paimon, no lie there. Hey, first we need to take Nessie home. Then we look for Coach K or whatever his name is, right? Yep. That's gonna keep us busy for a while. Yeah, I agree. See, Chad, I got this trap.
Reload! Pretty good haul.
Huh. Nice. Set to hold and keep rotating it. Alright, cool.
Should be worth holding on to.
Okay.
Pretty good haul.
Okay, so I need to find a total of 3 keys. Okay, sure. Yep. Alright. Oh, yeah, but I think, right? Alright. Look, chat. I think, right?
Gotta recharge.
Yeah. I think I'm going to end the stream right here. I hope you all enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with this, and I'm just gonna say it right now. You know, Snezhnaya has been a treat and a half. I have enjoyed playing Snezhnaya a lot, but yeah, it's getting late, and I think I'm gonna clock in for tonight. So I just want to say thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the live stream, and yeah. without further ado, let's wrap up tonight's live stream for the night. So, are you ready for the end of the live stream? Because I know I am, and I hope you are as well. Cause yeah, I wanna go lie down a bit, or yeah. Okay, well, let's wrap this up as we typically do then. We hope you enjoyed your stay. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoy your stay. Outside the sun is shining, seems heaven ain't far away. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Well, thank you so much everyone for watching. Have a good rest of your night and your day wherever you are in the world. And until next time, I will see all of you, gremlins, in the next live stream. Okay, good night everyone, good night Erica, and well, anyone else watching the stream. Now, and or after the fact, have a great night, and I'll see you in the next one, which will be on Wednesday.